Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Good evening, everyone. It is 9 p.m. on Tuesday, April 12th, 2022. T-minus 8 days until my birthday. Ugh. At any rate, I hope you all are having a great Tuesday. I mostly slept today, I have to admit. Let's see here, just checking. Here, okay, getting everything set up here. Okay. But, I need to do my Genshin Impact dailies. Also, I want to do the current day's event stuff. I'm actually, like, largely caught up with quests. I've got the daily commissions, I've got these event quests, part of the Irodori festival stuff in version 2.6 of Genshin Impact. So I'm like, ooh, it feels nice being caught up. It also feels a bit like that there's no more content for me to explore, but oh well, that's okay. Oh my god, you burned me. Bad. Bad.
Hold the line.
There we go.
Let's move out.
Oof. 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 Okay, let's go in.
Shine down. Rest and rebuild. I'll protect us. Huh?
Oh, you son of a gun.
There is no escape. Hold the line. Back off.
Okay, one daily down. I keep hitting the wrong keyboard button. Navigate. I guess the best way to get there is Windrise? Let me collect a few of these little crystal butterflies. Hey Firebird! How's your Tuesday going? Yeah, Windrise is still the fastest way to go. That way. Oh. They may go in early. I hope they at least let you leave early, too. You know, go in early, leave early. Hopefully they were able to give you that. No? Oh. Do you get paid for the overtime then? Okay, that's good at least. Climb every mountain, search high and low, follow every
Oz, reveal thyself. No touching.
rainbow. Oh, Ayato, you're so great. You're so great. I love how much he's able to do here.
Access denied.
Be still.
Next, there we go. Tashkani. Yeah, I bet it does. I can sympathize with the notion of not having money. Believe me, I can definitely sympathize with that. Oh my god! I forgot to switch to, Nobody told me I forgot to switch over to, the Genshin stream. Firebird! Why didn't you tell me I didn't have Genshin playing in the background?
Where do
I
you
just
want to go next?
peeked over and I was like, oh,
If you'd
wait
like
a minute.
to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I'm not smart. I'll chalk it up to you being too tired, Firebird, to notice.
By royal decree.
Alright, I'm heading to the objective. Geronimo!
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal thyself. No touching.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Ayato is so good. Let's see here. One more daily commission to go. Stop, Albert, stop. This guy again? We should take him to... take him away for stalking. Put up a restraining order. It would be kind of nice if the interaction was different. If you had Barbara as the active character.
Anything the knights can do?
Go away, Albert. You're stalking Barbara. What rhymes with Barbara? Oh, need to clean up leaves. Okay. Can I do it with... Okay, apparently I cannot wash the leaves away. Can I burn the leaves away? Let's find out. Oh, apparently you can burn the leaves away.
Nice and spicy.
Oh wait, what the? Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was weird. I got a weird notification there for just a sec.
Race you. Boba, get them.
Burn it all!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Sword? What about sword? Firebird? Oh, there's it. Okay, here's another one. There's one there too. And...
Boba, get them. No, my sword.
all done. I'm using Jincho's elemental skill to heal my characters.
Rain outlines your...
Okay,
Now I got...
clean.
Stomach cramps.
Whew. I feel like I lost the water sword's
Add
healing
Astra.
ability when
Thank
I
you for
zoned. Okay, now he's healing her.
Rain outlines your face.
Let's see here. What next? Woohoo, that's right. Okay, we're caught up here. Event details. We're done with this one. We can do this one. Go to challenge. Navigate. And teleport. Are we the only people who can teleport? Like, do citizens not ever use teleporters? Like, why would people have to take the boat to Inazuma when you can take the teleport to Inazuma? That sort of thing. What's this one? Right, yep. Mechanicus. Okay, we have all the elements. And wherever this trap thing is. When there are less than 10 on the field, all... Okay, so when there's less than 10 Mechanici, all Mechanici deal 50% increased damage. Okay, so I want to keep the number of Mechanici low, but have them all well buffed, I guess. Bind. Prison all opponents. Upgrades bind. Upgrade causing opponents in prison to take more damage. Okay. Attack rate. Attack speed. Detection range. Um... 40-80, huh? Huh. Imprisoned. Allowing it to imprison opponents at the cost of clearing. Wait, what? Basic attacking to gain stacks of the Silent Thunder. It uses up Silent Thunders. Allowing it to imprison at the cost of clearing it for 1 second after games. Oh. Huh. Greater damage to frozen opponents. The basic attack can now also attack one extra opponent. Basic attack value sacrificed to greatly increase attack AoE. Huh. Let's see here. Let's go with...
Let the wind lead.
her for her ability to suck people in. And... who would complement this team? Preferably someone who can knock people back and stuff. I guess we can just set up turrets.
All right, amuse me.
Okay, here goes. This shouldn't be too bad. It is the starter stage. Oh, wait. Okay, exit's here. Guys are coming from that ways, and oh dear gosh. Oh dear goodness. Okay. Let's go with, construct because you have extra range. Oh wait, maybe, let's put a rippling tides here. Another icy thing. Let's put a rippling tides. And then another icy thing. What's this? Why is this one glowing? Hey, Hero, thank you, thank you. Is that a trap? Is that supposed to be a trap? Binding. Oh, okay. Let's deconstruct you. Dismantle. Let's dismantle you too, so I'm down to 8 thingies. Let's put a hydro thingy here. And a freezy thingy here. Let's dismantle this for now. Okay. And hope for the best. Oops, wrong button.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, is this? Oh, I didn't realize this was here. Let me dismantle you. Dismantle? Okay, that puts me back down to 9. And with that, I will construct this. Let's see if we can help take down those shields. Good.
Healthy buck.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So long as I stay under 10 towers, like 10 towers or under, I get a 50% damage bonus on my towers. So much more worthwhile than having 14 towers, I guess. Why do I not remember previous Mechanicus's getting destroyed by mobs? I wonder if that's new to this version of the game. So far, so good. So far, so good. More coming that way. Guys coming that way. Good. Oh, you didn't fall. Okay, so far, still so good. Yay! Okay, that went well. Okay, that went well. I just need to remember to do something similar for the next one. Okay. So I still need to get 2500 on the horde mode thingy. What? Okay, so do that. That. Okay.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh, give me 15 and 1500. Yep, that's easy enough. Oh wow, my game's feeling kind of laggy. I'm getting like 700 ping. Hold on, 900 ping. What's going on with my network connection? Huh. Test, 1, 2, 3. Do I still have internet? Did I lose internet? Oh, I feel like I may have lost internet.
Come, try your hand at Theater Mechanicus.
Test. Is the bitrate okay?
Try your
I
hand
do
at
hope the
Theater
Knights of Favonius are
Mechanicus.
all working hard.
I hope everything's going alright.
Now arrived at the magnificent Irodori Festival event venue.
Test. Okay, it looks like there was a weird lag spike going on there.
Come,
I know not
try your
why.
hand at Theater Mechanicus.
Yeah, quite a bit of a lag spike.
Onwards. We have work to do.
try Theater Mechanicus. Let me just make sure that lag spike didn't cause my video to split. Okay, looks like it's right. Weird. I don't know where that big lag spike happened, but so long as it's clear now, I guess. Boo, boo, boo. Horde mode. I need at least 2,500 points. When there are less than 10 Mechanica on the field, 80% damage increase. So I need 9 or less. Increases HP, opponent HP decreases initial points, increases number of points you can use to select sticks. Sticks, huh? I can only have 9 defense towers, huh? Sticks, what do these sticks do? Reduces all members of the skill cooldown. Increases all members' attack speed, level gliding. Increase the maximum number of furious that can be constructed. Rippling reflections. Okay. Let's see, I can only have 9 defense towers. It would seem. Okay, let's increase attack rate. Attack speed. AoE, I guess. Attack speed detection. Mist. Do greater damage to frozen opponents. It can. Okay. I've got 40 points left. King's new ability periodically unleashes a lightning strike, dealing AoE damage. Okay. Furious discharges. Upgrades basic attack hits to hit an opponent. Gain stacks with a silent thunder threat. Let's do attack speed. Hit additional opponent. Yeah, and let's do this one to reduce elemental resistance of opponents. Start wave. Oh, but Jesus. Oh, but Jesus. Ew. Dismantle? 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 Sure. Let's put a hydro thing here. Cryo thing here. Hydro thing here. Cryo thing here. I can only have 3 more. Oh, boys. Hydro thing here. Cryo thing here. And hope that's good enough? Actually... yeah, let's hope that's good enough. Start. 80% damage increase. What the heck is this thing? Oh, 8. I have 8 now. Let's go with a...
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Be still.
Access denied.
So far so good.
Right now. Right here. Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good.
Born of icy frost. Show them.
Be still.
No, you son of a gun! Darn it, 2 got through. 2 got through. Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god, he got through too. That's not good. That's actually very bad. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get enough points then.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Be still.
Come on now. Right now.
Okay, we just need a little bit more points.
Right here. Access denied. Right now.
Escape.
Come on, stop them! Yes, just enough points. Just
Show
enough.
them. Emerge. Show them.
Oh, we made it with 44 points to spare. Dear Lord. Way too close. But it was good enough. Yay! Oh, we have to do more dueling, huh?
Come, try your hand at
there's the boat thing. Let's see here. Just checking the stream. Okay, the stream seems to have recovered from that weird lag spike. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 75 seconds, huh?
Brace yourself.
How long did that take me? I forgot how long I had to do it in. What was the time requirement? Oh, okay. Okay. So I got it in time. So all I need to do now is do it in perilous time. Okay, cool. I was worried I was too slow. Ba-ba-bum.
Show me what you've got.
Ow! Oh, that's different. Ow. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it, kind of. Ooh, that was different.
slow me down.
Yays! So we finished that. Finished all this. Finished that. Okay. Next. And we finished the Mechanicus. And it looks like there's 2 more days of fighting duels. Courtyard. Oh, the potted plant thing. Navigate. New theme awaits. Silken and sturdy, the lotus in the pond. Okay. Mm, okay, so it looks like rock, little flower, little... Okay. Complete the floral theme, huh? Lily in the pond, huh? Check floral theme. Little rock there. Okay. Okay. Little flower thingy. And then little stemmy thingy, I guess? And then... it looks like, more stemmy thingies? And then more stemmy thingies. And more stemmy thingies, maybe? Okay, let's see here. The base was crystal ripples. Yes. The floral scene was dewdrop. Main flower. Oh, I forgot the heights. Right. Main flower left, top front left, tall water lily. Tall water lily, that's fine. Front center, tall lotus in the... tall... Lotus height tall. Okay, yeah, I had that too. Front back. Front right. Short, pale blush of brush. Short, pale blush. I got the right flower, but I forgot to set it to short. Okay. Back left, medium height pale brush. Medium height pale brush. Back center, tall pale brush. Okay, and then back right, medium height pale brush. Okay. So I was very close, with the exception of heights. But, okay. I'm glad that I was mostly there. Except for the height part. Okie dokie, so I'm all done with this for today. All done with this now. Okay, so I can still do this thing, whatever this is from. Expensive dishes served with exquisite utensils do not necessarily make for entrancing dishes. What are you talking about? It's a pity that fine dining is everywhere these days, yet no one cares about everyday dishes. Ah, you must be the traveler then. Let me introduce myself. I am Saigo, an Inazuman gourmet. I've been traveling around in search of true delicacies. There are real and fake delicacies? Mm, of course, nowadays you just need to pretty the food up, give it a fancy name, and have some celebrities promote them. Such dishes, which emphasize appearances and gimmicks over the food quality itself, have become prevalent everywhere. But I still believe that the quality of the food is the most important criteria when judging it. But it's not easy. It's not easy find such dishes. That doesn't seem grammatically correct. But it's not easy find such dishes these days. Yeah, someone should have probably put in a TO between not easy. It's not. No, no, between easy and fine. But it's not easy to find such. Yeah. Anyway, traveler, if you are free, could you help me find such a dish? Not gonna find some yourself? My straightforward opinions have made me unwelcome among the city's restaurant owners. If I went myself, I'd probably be given the cold shoulder. That would make things awkward. That's why I can only count on you, traveler. Please bring a tuna sushi to me. I will prepare a suitable payment. Ready so soon with the tuna sushi? Let me have a try. Yes, I do have tuna sushi. I have delicious tuna sushi. Delicious. I can hardly believe that tuna sushi could be so good. What's the secret? Could it be the preparation of the ingredients? It's so... Traveler, thank you for bringing me such a moving dish. Here's your payment. Please take it. Now, I must really get back to eating this tuna sushi. 1,889 more. Oh joy. And we're out of quests again. However, I do believe I have some resin. So let's try to farm the new artifact set a little bit more. So far I've gotten 2 pieces that are kind of okay, but not really all that good, but whatevers. Hey Hollywood! Oh! Hey, you're here! No problem. How's your day been, Hollywood? I see you are continuing to enjoy the Yanfei experience. No problem. Blink. Meanwhile... Oh, okay. Let me exit out. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. Who shall I play? Maybe I will do physical damage and trying to decide. Okay, we're getting pyro resonance, and let's go with double shieldies. I want to make the bell a useful weapon. Please, whoever's, give me an HP scaling hydro damage claymore user. That's all it would take, an HP scaling hydro claymore user. And the bell would actually be potentially useful. Potentially. Jesus. Come on. Woohoo! I don't know why people don't like Xinian. I think she's pretty fun. Auto-critting, elemental burst is nice. These artifacts are terrible, though. I actually took a little bit of damage there. That last round, but a little bit.
Stabilize.
weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got bounced all over the place. Eat it. Eat a steak, you. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid, Happy. Yikes. Holy cow. Hello. Welcome. Geesh, that's a huge raid. I'm currently in the midst of trying to get a good echoes of the offering artifact set. But my terrible luck is, well, being terrible. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. I know, right? Okay, maybe my bad luck is from the outfit I'm wearing. 1 second, let me do a quick outfit change. Let's... Fischl's luckier, right? Yeah, maybe that will be a luckier outfit. Let's switch to Fischl outfit mode. Yeah, I like making outfits. They suck up a lot of time, but I like making outfits. Oh yeah, like 80 something outfits. I've streamed making some of them. Hey Cloudy, that's so true. Thank you, thank you. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. There you go. Whoa, way over here. You know, I have to admit, Xinyan is a lot of fun. Especially if you can get her burst to recharge fast enough. Thank you, Cloudy. Yeah, it's... Like, some of my outfits are, like, better than others. Come on. Okay, that's not good. It has a crit stat. That's better than what I've been finding so far. No. 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 Okay. Xinian? Oh yeah. Like, you know, once you get her, what, C2, I guess it is? Constellation 2. Yeah, I like the fact that she gets the basically the auto crit of the physical portion of her elemental burst. So I just kind of go with, like, you know, physical damage set and try to get my critical damage and physical damage bonus as high as I can. And attack percent, but Anyway. None of them are better. Yanti's good too. I won't deny that, but Zinnians can be quite fun when you're doing bursts left and right.
I'm here. Think you can bully me? Feel the beat.
Whoa, I was not expecting him to run like that. Holy cow.
Motion to compel. Think you can bully me?
I know, right? This is a really intense music. I do like it though a lot.
Inadmissible evidence. Think you can bully me? Look at you, Bluetail. Feel the beat.
Solidify!
The room. Think you can bully me?
Oh my god. Oh my no. Oh my god, I got eggs. Eat an egg, eat an egg, eat an egg. Poor Zinyan. She got blended so young. It moved! No! Oh, have some good food. Thank you for the raid and for the lurking. I really appreciate it. Huh. That's not a it's a okay feather, I guess. I have 20 resin left. Enough to do one more run before I'm largely tapped out. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick outfit change. Who to wear? What outfit to wear? Let's go with the... sure, I'll go hotel. And... voila! Here we go, Hollywood.
Stabilize!
Oh, don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Solidify!
That was kind of close there for a moment. I do feel a little bit like my burst hits a little bit like a wet noodle, but it still feels nice to do. Yeah. No. Okay. That's it for my resin. Let's see here. Let me go to my walking clothes hanger for other characters. Oh, thank you, Hollywood. How are people enjoying the Irodori Festival events and storyline? I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. Like, nothing has been too difficult for me to do. Alright. Let me switch back to the single player mode. Cloudy, that weird emote picture of the hand speed petting is kind of hypnotic. I'm kind of like, my eyes keep drifting back and looking at it, and I'm like, oh, I'm being entranced. Let's see. Because to even start it, you have to complete like 10 other quests. Oh yeah, it does have quite a bit of prerequisite missions you have to finish. This piece was so-so. This piece was depressing, except for the recharge. The recharge is nice, but I would have liked more crit. Let's see here. Echo set. Hmm. Who would it behoove to have a recharge on? For a normal attacker, probably not. That won't do, I guess. HP scaling may... Well... An HP scale... probably not. Kind of want physical attack. Hydro might work for a... Ayato, but there's no crit stats at all there. Crit damage. Well, with the crit rate weapon, I guess that's fine. Okay, let's see what the fourth thing on this will be. How bad will my luck be this time? Hey, kitty. One moment, kitty. Please, crit rate. HP percent. Oh, not great, but hey, kitty. Kitty. If I give this to a person who already has good crit rate from flat HP, really? How many flat HPs does it want to give me? Dear lord. um... Maybe this will work for someone who has a high crit rate weapon. Why always flat HP? Dear lord, come on! Be a little original! Stop landing on that all the time. Ugh. I tell ya, it's the Bennett curse. This is a terrible artifact. Flat. Oh, okay. This time the HP percent. But yeah, this is a terrible, terrible artifact. But I'm chanting it up because I don't have anything better. Oh well. I dreamed a dream of artifacts of times gone by. Before I did the Bennett hangout. On that day my luck did die. For my wishes and my... enchanting... darn it, what's a good word for... Wishing an artifact enchanting makes me want to cry. MiHoYo makes me all afraid. Wondering if I'll ever get a good stat. Hey kitty. Let's... Sure, I'll use a few of these. A few of these. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, is it? Fine. Oh. Okay, I'm only losing 25 experience. That's fine, that's fine. An attack percent would be nice. For once in your freaking life. Nope! Why? Always my stupid freaking luck. Jesus. It rolled flat HP each and every time, except for once on HP percent. Sometimes it feels like wishing's rigged, as you get nothing. That's good. Let's see here. Wait, what was this? 29% recharge, 87% crit damage, 7% crit. Yeesh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, nothing there. Right, those are empties. Okay. Enjoy food. Are you getting Whataburger again, Hollywood?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Mm. Okay, last thing I'll do is maybe a couple wishes. See if we can get venti. I think I can do, what, 4 wishes with the amount of resin I have? We don't have venti. Checking what my pity is. My pity counter is at 44. So this will be wish number 45. Come on, venti. An early venti would be nice. Wow, we finally got a Yujin constellation. Finally! I did like 108 wishes previously. When this patch came, when 2.6 came out. And I had gotten like no occurrences of Yunjin at the time. I got like C10 and C15, Zhangling and Sucrose, but okay, that makes me feel a little bit better at least. So that was what, wish 40 something? I forgot. Where was I again? Okay, so that was wish 45. This will be wish 46. Hey, Shigna Shina. Wish number 46. This will be wish number 47. And then last one, wish number 48. Nope. Oh wells. Mm. So we're at pity number 48. I'm wondering if... Nope, not enough to buy a Razor Constellation. That's right. Actually, let me check that. We got a Yunjin Constellation. Our Yunjin's now at C5. We're missing C6, which gives her what? Okay. Gives people 12% attack speed increase. That's kind of nice. And then Razor, my Razor is also at C5. What does C6 give you? Every 10 seconds, Razor's sword charges up, causing the next normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attack as electro damage. Okay. Once every 10 seconds. 100%. When Razor is not using Lightning Fang. That's his skill. That's his skill, right? Oh, no, that's his burst. Okay. When Razor is not using his burst, a lightning strike on an opponent will grant Razor an electro sigil for Claw and Thunder. I'm trying to remember what those electric sigils did. Electric sigil and Claw and Thunder. Press the will gain a sigil. Increases energy charge rate up to 3 sigils. Okay. Hold. Clears the sigil. Okay. A little bit of extra damage, I guess. 100% electrical once every 10 seconds. Well, it's something. Okie dokie. I'm out of resin. I don't have any more recipes, do I?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Let's start. Since we finished with all the all this quest stuff, let's take a look and see what to do next. I guess I can start working on a hangout. Whose hangout to do? Let's do Ningguan's hangout. J Chambers returning guest.
Today's recommendation. Oh, I finally managed to refine 5 my catch. The catch. The only unfortunate thing is that I don't really have anyone to give it to. I was planning on giving it to Zhengling, but the problem is I'm currently using deathmatch on her. And I'm gonna lose like 20% crit rate if I give her the catch. But she's only at... Yeah, but I'm kind of... If I use the catch, I'll drop down from like 55% crit rate down to 35% crit rate. But I don't really have any better artifacts to give her yet. Well... Unless I give her a crit rate circlet, but that would drop my crit damage down significantly, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. But, yeah, I was looking at who could use the catch. It's worse than what Raiden's got. It's... doesn't really help Hu Tao. The base attack on it's lower than what, Shenhe uses. Rosaria doesn't really need it, I guess, because, at least not the way I use her. Doesn't really benefit... Doesn't really benefit Yunjin. I suppose it might help with... Maybe it would help, Zhongli with his elemental burst. but it would reduce his shield strength. Yeah, so I'm kind of like, kind of stuck with what I have for the time being. So my R5 catch is kind of just sitting in storage.
Ah, it looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Hello.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I think we're gonna have work dumped on us.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail.
To no avail. Let me change into... Let's go with the Amber setup.
I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
Doesn't have a conflict of interest? I literally, like, hang out with the god of another nation. 2 other nations. Yeah, god of 2 other nations that are not called Leeway.
There's no need to be quite so modest. Actually, you were the first person I thought of. I place a great deal of trust in you. And besides, we haven't thought of any other suitable candidates.
We were the first person she thought of because she thought we were a sucker. And it's true, we are.
To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative. This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
Clothing and meals. Wait, are we sure this is a secretary position? And not a, maid position?
None of this is hard work, but there's a lot to do and it's highly repetitive. Having a dedicated staff member deal with it exclusively means that everyone has clearly delineated duties and can focus on their own work.
Hey, kitty.
Simply put, this is about maximizing overall efficiency. All right, please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Hey, Kaori. Help, Kaori. Good girl. Good girl.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries.
I have to admit, my mind went to a dirty place when she said that she was her right hand. There are a lot of things I do with my right hand.
For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Okay, whoever's the voice actress for Baishi, did a really good job of getting all hot and heavy with her voice. You have your version of what she said, Dynamic, and I have mine.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang.
Mm.
Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and...
133?
Yes,
geez.
I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
Hold up.
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise.
Travel time? We literally have teleporters in this game. If there were teleporters in real life, people would, like, literally wake up 5 minutes before work.
Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Oh, geez.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow. You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wait, Dynamic, you literally wake up like 5 minutes before work? You don't like, you know, after you wake up, make the bed, uh, brush your teeth, wash your face, do your hair, pick out your clothes, feed your cats, change the litter box, make sure you empty out your bladder, all that sort of stuff beforehand.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Don't do anything too complicated. No hair maintenance at all?
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load?
Ningguang hasn't taken a vacation in a long
Yeah,
time,
that's
I bet.
true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest.
You don't eat breakfast? Or use the bathroom?
We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it.
No amount of Mora is worth ruining your health for.
Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Simple schedule. Ooh, I just saw a moth? Or some flying thing in the apartment here. How'd you get in? Oh, darn it. I see it. I see it. Hold on a second here. Oh, jeez. How do I get rid of you? Kitties! Eat it! Simple schedule. Oh, they have. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Wait until the next day, 7 to 8 a.m. One sec, I'll be right back. I've got a moth that's needs dealing with. Okay. Wake Ningguang up. Oh, do we get to see her bedroom? Does she have a bedroom?
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I
You have to
imagine
take a day
this
off.
must have taken Bai Shi completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break.
You don't take
I
many
don't
breaks,
often
huh?
feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
If you want the full routine, it's stop alarm, start coffee, bladder, purge bladder, work clothes, grab food I made last night, grab coffee, boots on, go to the car. Okay. But, yes, but, you said 5 minutes before. See, that takes longer than 5 minutes, I imagine.
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
I don't know. I think money could relieve physical fatigue. At least, I would like to think it could. This is something you normally never have to do.
Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by
Sex?
you?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Sing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth.
Where does this expression come from? Silver spoon in my mouth. I've heard that term before. I'm just like, why silver spoon? Anyway,
Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at
English
some
is
of the
weird
odd jobs
sometimes.
I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora.
I know what you mean, Ningguang. I know what you mean.
I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that
Ugh.
drive again. Take a trip down memory lane.
No. I'd rather know what it's
So
like
how
to
about
have.
it? Will you join me?
And oh, okay. Wait, wood utensils? Weird. Ew.
Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules.
She's going to lay us down on the ground and roll all over us.
We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Oh, she's turned this into a money-making exercise.
I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage and make a lot of money there. But Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there. Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
Northland Bank has a grudge up to this day. How much will Ningguang go and make them to pay? Map. Mm.
Class act, that one. You do tell the cleverest jokes there.
Oops. I use the Vroid for making the outfits. Oh, yeah, I'm using GIMP to make the PNG image file that gets put onto the model. So, Vroid Studio, it has a bunch of models, uh, for like the different clothing and whatnot. I export the PNG that's used for that, manipulate the PNG like to whatever look I want, re-import that back in, and export the model with the new PNG painted on, and then I use VC Face for the actual face and eye tracking type of stuff. I was not trying to attack this guy, I was trying to enter the bank. Yeah, so really I'm using three different programs. Dynamic. I'm using Vroid Studio in combination with GIMP or any other image editor you want to use, Photoshop or whatever, for the model creation and decoration. Yeah, I export.
It's time to move on. We
I
shouldn't stay
export
here.
to a VRM file, which then gets ingested by VC Face. You don't have to use VC Face or other tracking softwares that use VRMs. It's just the one I happen to use.
Lady Ningguang, I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile.
Yeah, so, for OBS, let me just quickly go over here. Let me go to... Hold on a second here. Okay, so let me share my desktop for just a moment. Okay, so here I've got Streamlabs open up. Over here is my VC face. And what you can do is you can add in a new source. Like in this case, I'm just using this guy. If I go to settings, where are you? Properties. Like, I'm telling it to use VC face, and I'm telling it to allow transparency so that rather than it capturing this gray region here, instead, it is like, this is actually a transparency region, so that's why you can see through it rather than whatnot. I hope that made sense. As I switch back to Genshin. But yeah, since OBS supports the whole like transparent thingies, that's very convenient. Back to my game.
I'm just here to talk business. So,
Yes,
are you in business or not?
I'm just yeah, hold on one second. Back to the desktop. So, yeah, basically, all these are just these files. When I go, not VRM files. So when I'm yeah, uh, brain fried. When you have your model in VRoid Studio, you can export it as a VRM. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So, for example, this is the beta version, but it's kind of similar in the release version of. So, if I take one of their existing models, one of the VRoid Studios' existing sample models. If I just wanted to use her straight out of the box, all I would have to do is go to here, click on the camera/exporter button, and then over on the left, you'll see that this, well, up at the top right, you'll see the camera/exporter tab is highlighted. If I just go here to this export button on the right-hand side, oh sorry, left-hand side, I can go and click this button over here. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. Brain. What? Let me cancel this one for the time being. Cancel this for the time being. Sorry. Didn't want that obscuring so much of the screen. So anyway, if I click this export button, name it whatever, default sample studio sample model. Sure, why not? Author studio, I guess. If I say OK, tell it where to put the VRM file, and I'll just have it dump it where I keep my normal VRMs. So it's now exported this model as a VRM file, and then in VC Face, I can go to Avatar Select, add avatar. Here's that little sample. And then, if I want to, I could go and use it, like so. Hope that helps. Yeah, sorry for the interruption, guys. Just, Vroid Shop Talk. Back to Genshin. Yep. And my understanding is that, you know, yeah, that other programs besides Vroid, I mean, that Studio that do similar things also produce their own VRM files.
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
Oh, that went well.
I have a lot on my plate right now. You can see yourselves out.
No, give us another chest.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected. That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day.
So it's true, the Northland Bank is just an arm of the Tui.
Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization.
I guess I shouldn't have included this as an
That's
option.
okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game. Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched.
I think they've been following us since we left Northland
What are
Bank.
they plotting this time?
Let's grab them and ask
My
the
thoughts
question.
exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them.
That is the first time you've ever heard anyone pronounce Snezhnaya?
Keep moving, just walk forward at normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
We are walking,
The key here is consumer psychology.
walking and talking.
Jewelry's out of stock. New stock is some new items in. Bad news for my purse.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail.
Let's keep going
Agreed.
now.
Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I see that guy there.
The key here is consumer psychology. You stock at Zico Antiques.
Suspicious person over there. Literally named suspicious person. That guy literally is named
We've
suspicious,
narrowed it down
suspicious
a little
person.
further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure.
We have a stalker who's masturbating himself behind this wall thing, apparently.
It shouldn't take much longer.
Oh, there's a person there. Person over there. That guy's kind of sus.
I think I have the answer.
Me too.
Let's get out of his
That
line
guy.
of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Oh geez. You have to make a judgment call, I guess? Find the person following us, huh?
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
She's not even giving him a
Sorry,
breathe.
Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes, they would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind.
Don't you need more evidence?
No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
Okay, how do I do that? He slipped away! He literally disappeared.
saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible! She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Hehe. Hehe.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
I think she would work very well as a tax auditor. Someone who would enjoy her job. Oh, that finished that quest. Okay. I thought we were going to go through more of that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm? Let's zoom out. Okay, so that was a very linear story flow. Let's go, I guess, this way? Tommy, mommy, Ningguang. Uh-huh.
The Northland Bank.
Well, if I take the loan...
Oh, it gave us an achievement too? Another morning.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Hey, Rika. Rika's back to scratch on my TV monitor. No, 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 don't claw, that's... I hope LCD panels can handle cat scratches.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable.
I like that it tells you that. Much more helpful. Especially for someone who has terrible memory like me.
So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baishir completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel
Goldfish
quite
memory, let's go.
invigorated.
Oh, that's very funny. What?
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue.
But Mora can let you buy servants that can relieve your physical fatigue.
So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Let's do something you never normally have time
Something
for.
I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
Is it called Leeway Memorial? Millennial?
Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way.
Is chess hard? I wonder if any of you have played it before.
So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions. True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing.
I'm chewing a cookie, so don't mind me while I, make chewing sounds.
Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact.
Ooh, that'd be kind of cool, seeing chess pieces of the various people.
My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's
great.
decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Ooh. Come and take your clothes off, and we will take some measurements. I wonder if that would make a good pickup line. I've never heard that one used before. Oh, she's in town.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
We met.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up.
I have such a dirty mind. What was that, Dynamic? I'm sorry. I understand harder. I understand faster. But deeper?
All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business.
Oh,
as you
she's
quite
snarky.
rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
FBI! Open up! Actually, do I have an audio for that? I feel like that deserves one. Hold on. Hee hee hee.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Oh, Dynamic. The hearts is like, I guess, like, her reaction to, like, how she's feeling towards you, based on your responses. I don't think it really has much bearing, I think, but, yeah.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward.
Oh,
Now
she
that
did.
your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Wait, where? Here we go.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the traveler's measurements here.
Oh, I found the audio for it.
FBI, open up!
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind, but this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress.
Jade Chamber? There's a Jade Chamber
Yes.
piece?
And just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Leo witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
I'm not sure that's quite what she was thinking.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Ooh, she had a broken heart. No, don't jump.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all? Yes, well, at the time, it seemed to me that sacrificing the Jade Chamber was the inevitable decision. All that talk about making up for my losses was really just to console myself. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing.
Aww.
Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view.
Technically, it's the
It must be
Jade
fate's
Chamber
reward
too.
to me.
It's a different Jade Chamber, but okay.
And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Okay. Story quests. Okay. We have... Oh, there's a route somewhere here. Okay. Let's figure out how to get that. Give me a moment. Just checking some things. Bum ba-dum. Okay, onward to the next hangout. Oh wait, the following day. Oh. Whoops. Missed the part where it said following day. Since we did that hangout, let's find something else to wear. Let's wear... Sure. Luna. And then... There we go.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh,
So excited
how
I couldn't sleep.
strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you.
Burp. Excuse me, burp.
So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
I wish I could picture that.
Your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? It's called Liyue Millennial, based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
What an ambitious
True.
project.
That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem.
Sounds fun.
I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it?
You're going to make a chess piece based on me?
Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
So I'm part of the marketing plan.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day. Including everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Okay. Mm. I guess one question is, where am I in the progresses? Check plan? Oh no. I apparently went the wrong way. That's not helpful. Yeah, somehow seems like I went the wrong direction. Maybe? Well, this one looks like it might split. So if that's the case, then we're okay for now.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
Oh, who's this? You need Jesus?
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Hey, you need Jesus, Genshin?
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say?
How are you doing
I'm
today?
in the prime of my youth, and I love all beautiful
Actually,
things.
I can.
Is that so strange?
Funny enough, I can dress up as, let me find it real quick. There! It's my RN Jesus cosplay. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let me do this real quick. There we go. My RN Jesus cosplay.
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
RN Jesus?
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler? or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make...
I'm trying to check to see where I am on the progress line. Well, hopefully I can...
Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production.
There we go.
I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She
Don't
must
mind
be
me.
up to
Just
something. We can't
goes
let her get
apple.
away with it.
I'm like.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Ersail. Why? Because the whole of Leo witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then.
Hello.
Let's head back to the Jade Chamber.
Is that Holly? Yep. Welcome to the
There's
channel.
something I want to discuss with you.
Sounds like you're a Yanfei fan. Let's see. How are we looking on this hangout progression? Check plan detail. Oh no. I think we might have to abort and try to go back here and find a way to get down this. How do we get down this path? Quest is not yet complete. Let's try this instead then.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Finding the right pathways for these hangouts can be a little bit tricky, I find.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image
Sorry
and
about that.
take care of all
Accidentally hit
her
the button.
worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume. You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and... Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Let's go with
Good. Then
this
let's
one.
press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule.
No
Already?
need.
Wow. You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have... If anything else is unclear, you can ask
I hit the
Baisha.
button by accident. Sorry.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Time to make a serious effort. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. See, dynamic? You have to make a schedule like that. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. In the mornings. Meet people, eat lunch, meet informants, conference, light meal.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this. Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up, and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
Dynamic.
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Let's wait until 7. Yep, probably would.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Mesua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say? That's right.
Tens of millions?
Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this. You are a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora. There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Wait, have we seen this room before? Oh, okay, it's her normal office, but now there's a screen here. Okay. And there's no screen here.
Did you organize this
Yep.
entire breakfast? Uh-huh. I know what's going on then.
Yeah, I'm doing hangout because I ran out of other quests and events.
Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long. What do you think? Is the food to your liking? Oh, don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes. On occasion, usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
So true. Unless it's ice cream.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please? I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that.
Oh, is she gonna wear something different than this outfit?
Who knows?
That'd be kinda cool.
Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits.
It'd be cool if she actually
I
wore something
already
different.
instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her. Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Burp. Excuse
Hello.
me.
How may I help? Yes, of
Excuse me.
course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them. Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang. Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you. Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Did you get it? Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment. I believe you've seen this outfit before. It's
Woohoo! She does wear
one of
something
my
different.
favorites. I don't think I asked you what you thought of it at the time, though. What do you think? Be honest. Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters so much to me. All right, let's head to Lioli Pavilion.
Okay, onward to the pavilion.
Everything is set. Please, enjoy your meal.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare for me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true then?
What rumors?
Rumors? About what exactly?
That we are knocking sheets?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
Oh my, really? I was right.
Closer than average relationship.
Isn't the Traveler supposed to be like 14?
You haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today.
Let's see. Dynamic says, I think like 500 or something. World travel and all that.
Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Chising, I admire her on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache.
From all the head banging against the bedboard. That must be it.
I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
Dynamic asks, headboard? Question mark? When you're older, Dynamic.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
You've been listening for a while.
Good
Are you
night,
getting
Firebird.
bored?
Have a good night.
Has it sparked
Sleep
an
well.
interest in the business world for you? Ah, so you want to be my competitor. Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Meeting with the informants.
Okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Enjoy your meal.
Just down the street.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care. Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom-made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Oh, geez.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work.
Her comb?
We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd.
Okay.
And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Auntie Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Oh, interesting.
Hello,
We're meeting up
my
with kids.
dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
She's using child labor.
Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends.
She's using little kids as spies. Doesn't that go against the Geneva Convention or something like that? At any rate. Oh, wait. Oh.
I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win.
I don't know about this. It sounds like there's child labor laws that are being violated, and couldn't it put little kids in danger? Yeah, I don't agree with this.
So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch. The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really?
That's the opposite of what Ningguang's analyst
Who
found
did
out.
you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either. So,
are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
She's been compromised.
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
It's my comb. You remembered.
Was she holding out on us until she got her comb back?
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
Is your memory any better
It was
now?
just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But they said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
Who said that?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Yep, she's been compromised. Take her out.
it's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
Oh, you're never getting... You're never gonna see your mom come back.
I must say, this is most intriguing. How about this?
So let's try to scream you.
You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Ningguang really needs a whip. They really need to add a whip to this game. That'd be fun.
If you told us sooner, we would have figured out that it's a lie.
Yeah, all three of us together makes a pretty smart group. I got it. Thanks.
Time to beat some people up.
Do you think that kid's gonna fluff her
Yeah,
buns?
whips would be an amazing.
So,
you know, we have
let's be honest. This is a new low for us.
we have swords, we have catalysts, we have what? Claymores or whatever they're called, two-handed swords, bows, and was that everything? Oh, and polearms. So why not a whip as another weapon class? That'd be cool.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Chains and whips. That would be awesome. Could you imagine? You could have guy characters with chains and whips. You could have girl characters with chains and whips. It'd be great.
You knew how important that comb was to Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
Oh yeah. As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story. But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
We messed up. Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Start over in jail, buddy.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is 0.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes, you're right.
Watch as this Lao Key guy gets the money, doesn't pay off the debts, and goes gambling again.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
I thought we were gonna have a combat. Oh well.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
He's apologizing about the comb, not about the part about trying to make her lie and manipulate the market.
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
Well...
Since it's all sorted out now, and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
One moment.
FBI, open up!
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy. Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Agreed. They need a chaperone if they're going to be playing with children like that.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen. Am I right? They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak. But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them. Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them.
Are you raising them to be your heirs?
I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up! We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Okay, that's another path done. Let's see here. What's left? Okay, so there's a fork here. Where? Okay. How to get to where I need. Okay. I need a different branch.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, no, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare for me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her.
Apparently, there's only one traveler in the world, because they keep referring to us as
She
the
happened to be
traveler.
in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise! surprised to be dining with the illustrious traveler, too. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true, then?
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
We are knocking boots.
You haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Little did we know, Beidou is the true business mastermind.
Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
That's true. You should try to save.
You think so too, huh?
Be frugal when you can.
Okay, got it.
Is what I'd like to say.
If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
I've been trying to save money by buying peanut butter and jelly and making sandwiches.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
She also has a spy network of kids
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
And she's knocking
Has it
boots with the
sparked an
traveler.
interest in the business world for you?
Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. I'm a novice, but I've been able to follow because you
That
explained
means
so
you also
clearly.
have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
Okay, this does seem like a different story track based on this most recent
Right then.
conversation bits.
Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
Let's see how that's going.
Good, then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on, the auction is being held at Eugene Terrace.
Okay. So we should be in a different course track now. Check plant. No, no, Kate. Stop scratching my screen, please. Hey, girl. Auction's up there. Okay. I think. Maybe? Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. No, kitty. No, no, don't. Oh, is this the auction? Oh, nice little get-up we have here.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here? I couldn't help but feel a little concerned, so I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes, just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before?
I watched one from Sidelines.
Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't
Oh,
have
really,
to
Fly?
bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere.
I didn't mind this whole, Irodori Festival event stuff.
All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off.
It's all the cramming, yeah.
Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Wait until 16:18. No. There we go. Yeah, I found I wasn't able to do some of the Irodori Festival event stuff until after I did the Arataki Ito story quest and the Ayato story quest, and I also needed to do like the Yaimiko ones to unblock things.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off. Yes? What is it? That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most. Yes, you should look forward to it. The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
You can never pay 10,000 mora for something like this normally.
20,000.
But it's from her personal collection.
30,000.
50,000.
Ooh, ooh. Since it's from her a teacup from her own collection. Indirect kiss time.
80,000. 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun. All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold!
We never got a chance to bid. To get some indirect kiss action on Ningguang's cup.
It's mine now.
Okay then, moving straight on to the next lot. You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything. Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction.
Hey, the fishes.
Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
Ooh, their love child? I'm imagining a flaming fireball bouncing up and down, doing AoE damage. Zhao Fei? You know, like, imagine
Want to know why I hate
Zhao's
so much?
ultimate move, but instead of it being an emo, imagine it being like a fiery infusion. That'd be kind of
Well,
cool.
it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Oh dear.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
Okay.
Well, did you find the answer yet?
Yeah, these people are shrimping over you, apparently.
That's certainly part of it, but every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value? You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of. So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
Oh, that's twisted. Holy cow.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him. The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense. I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile? Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it. Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
Okay. Story quests. So there's one last hangout. Now, how to get there?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I'm curious as to what course I have to take to get the right way. Huh. What I tried last time didn't work.
I do hope the Knights of
Oh,
Favonius are all working hard.
Oh, I overshot the time. I was supposed to go between 7 to 8, not 8:05. Oops, my bad. This is what happens when I play so late. Time to wake Ningguang up. Oh, Hime-sama, okute kudasai.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Which way should I go?
Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baishur completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
I want to know what that feels like.
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
But being a member of the Liyue Xingxiang thing is a limitation.
You're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you?
Sure, whatever you feel like doing.
Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liyue Qixing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
It's hard to
They
imagine.
were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time from my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital.
Okay.
The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Let's start at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
Okay, we're definitely going down a new path. Good, good, good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Teleport. There we go.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so. All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half. It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees.
We're looking for bargains. Now I feel like this actually feels like me looking for, like, open box or refurbished items at the store because it's cheaper than buying brand
As
new.
for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh.
Off
I
he
don't
goes.
think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, small wooden toy. It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well.
Let's take some time to sift through what we
Yes.
have acquired.
And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, we're now going to a merchant. I always hit the wrong button.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for?
Give me a smidgen.
Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please. There's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 more.
What?
How
That's
does
so
that
much.
Oh, well...
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
Honestly, this is too much.
At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start.
Don't have to leave Liyue Harbor and
Are there any
live
other
an
ways for
adventurous life.
adventurers to make Mora besides their remuneration from the guild?
Treasure hunting in Guli Plains?
Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
Looks like we're gonna do some combat. Combat time. We'll make our money the good old-fashioned way. We'll salvage it from the corpses that we leave behind. Like them.
This must be the place. Let's do this. Give up.
Oh.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Open the treasure. Oh, there's a treasure. Oh, there is a chest.
It feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical.
Let's get physical. Physical. Ningguang wants to get physical. Let's get into
The feeling
physical.
of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is. I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Okay. This way? Hello, boys.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Oof.
Your life is mine. It's nothing. You wait. Another satisfying haul. What a feeling. That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself. For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy. Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground? Oh,
Weasel
I
thief?
see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking? Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
Oh, that's some weird roleplay. Okay, so we need to find check holes. Holes? Oh, there's a hole.
There it is! After it!
Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts. Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wangshu Inn is right there. But... same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of. Yes,
fishing.
But the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand. Come on, let's go down to the river.
Fishing without a fishing rod. Got it. But first... fishies. More
This should be
fishies.
enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
So she can cook too.
Have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this. I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me.
Hold on a second. Just getting a little medication here.
But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead. You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin Restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish.
How old is Ningguang?
They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them. It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
Next time I'll grill fish for you.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
Yay! We finished her storyline. or her hangout, I mean. Entirely. Yays! So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more hangouts left for the time being. Which I will save for another night, cause, yeah. 20 more Primo Gems, thank you. And now I can call it a night. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. For the past, 4.5 hours I've been streaming. Let me find someone for you guys to watch that I can read. Let's see here. Read button. Who is playing Genshin at the moment? Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay. Genshin Impact. Searching. I generally like to find a VTuber to raid. Let's see here.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Maybe this guy. Here's a channel named Ice Kun Gaming with 105 followers. Has a nice looking male VTuber model. Let's raid him. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And I hope to see you on... well, tomorrow, well, later today, Wednesday. Bye for now. Reading in 3, 2, 1, read.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh, hello. I'm back. Hello, PhD Nako. Thanks for a raid. Appreciate it. How's it going for you? And thanks for a follow, HD Nako. I didn't see the raid. Sorry about that. Hello, welcome to the stream. Name is
That's so.
iScan.
Anyway, there is still